Good morning. Today is 9th of May 2024, and we are going to be racing today. Welcome to the grandstand, and today we are going to be racing at Warwick, which is in the Queensland of Australia. This is how the track looks like. This is the only map that we have. The ground reading is good. We have no clue about the finishing line. We're assuming it's going to be anywhere around 400 meter. We'll check how the numbers turn up here, and without any further ado, we'll go to our racing. So grandstand basically is horse racing channel. What we do here is we make our picks and we place bets. And we do that in two steps. The first step is we look at the numbers on the horses through data science. And then we look at the actual horses at the paddock. If we see something, odd on the horses that we have chosen with the numbers, we make changes on our picks. So that is how we work, and that is how we do our races. So without any further ado, we'll start with the first race. We'll see if there are scratchings. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are quite a few scratchings. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 have been scratched. 13 to 18 have been scratched. 13 to 18 hide. So this is the first race of the day, and it's a maiden race. It's 800 meter. We'll see how we can do this. So most of the horses have a problem in this area, but since we have to race, we'll do this. Two favorite. Mirza, welcome to the channel. Hamza, welcome back. Fabulous, Hamza. Fabulous. This one, we are going to check if Jerry, welcome back, my friend. Good morning. Trying to survive, Jerry. You know how things are. Coffee money on one. I'm going to be on minimum tote on this. I have no clue how this track is. We have no clue about the last mile. I couldn't figure out the finishing line distance of this track. We just have the map of the track. There's very limited information on Warwick, Queensland. There's a whole bunch of information on Warwick Farm, but with this track, there's a very limited information that we have. The only good thing about this is the shape is nice and the ground rating is good. We do not know what is the finishing line, so we're going to take a look at the first race and see how things turn out, and we'll take a count of the strides for the last bend. It should, Jerry, it should. We'll see how it works. Yes, bro, we'll see how it goes. I'm on the first one. I'm going to be on the minimum tote. We'll see how things work and probably then take the calls. 2 is the favorite. 2 has a straight line, a very straight line. This thing has a very straight line. Gate number 2. Hey, yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm sorry I was not able to upload the races today. Um, they came in much later, and it takes a little bit of time to upload the races. So the sheet has not been uploaded today, and but I will try to do it from tomorrow. Things are a little out of control at this point of time. We lost um, some relationships, which is very, very sad. I am, yeah. I mean, Jerry, the kind of thing is, you know, I hope so. And yeah, I don't have an option. I cannot hop in and hop out. I have to continue what I started. And, but it really aches my heart to lose friends. It really, really aches my heart to lose friends. And I know that's not possible. I mean, you cannot please everyone. But at the end of the day, bro, we are all human beings, you know. I mean, uh, it's like that. Uh, you know, it feels bad at the end of the day. It feels bad. I mean, Jim is a brother. Yes, that is exactly what I'm trying to do because I have no other options. Jim is a brother. If he is listening, I tried to reach him out this morning. Haven't heard from him. PC, if you are listening, we miss you. This place is, you know, it's for like-minded people. We all love horse racing. That is what brought us together here. And I just hope, somehow we can work through. That's all I can hope for. I'll get some water. Louis, my friend, thank you for joining the channel. Thank you for being here. But it's we kind of don't understand that language. I believe that Spanish, if if you can type in English, you will make a lot of friends here. People will be able to understand you much better, Louis. Mucha Surat. Mucha is like I know very much. Yes, I know. Surat. That I don't know. The last word that you typed, Louis. Louis, my Spanish is very bad, my friend. I can't understand what you're typing. My Espanol is very bad. Racing zone. Or I will all right, racing. I'll check it out after this race, bro. I'll check it out. I think we pulled data from that. I think I have a bunch of websites, bro. I think I pulled data from more than 100 websites. I pulled data from more than 100 websites, bro. This data doesn't come from one website. This comes from probably 100 different sources, multiple variations, and then we do that. I think we have that, but I will definitely check it out. Racing zone. Let me just pull it up. Hold on. Racing zone. They bring in here, bro. It'll take some time to figure out the information. It'll. I think I have data from that website. I'll check it out, but I couldn't find. Yeah, but what was important is this distance. The finishing line. Yesterday, that was the mess. We did not have. We were not prepared for a 490 straight finishing line, and that played. You've seen how that played. That was a mess yesterday, and I don't think this one is 490 because that's exceptionally long. Uh, I think it is anywhere to do about 400, maybe at the max 420, 430. That's the highest, and the lowest could be about 350. So that's what it is. But we'll take a stride count for the first one. We'll take a stride count for the first one for the last bend. We'll do that. And I'm on the minimum tote for the first one. We'll see. We'll see. Jerry, thank you so much for the support, Jerry. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here every day, my friend. Yeah, the barrier stats is good. I had the barrier stats, the gate advantages on one of my servers, which kind of went down with the decision tree. But we'll get that thing up and running in some time probably. The decision tree plays, the decision tree was good. We did pretty well with the decision tree when we were doing it Hong Kong. The decision tree played very well, but now that is down. Now that is down. Yes, bro. I mean, I've raced here, I've raced at Warwick. I had the data, but we went through a crash back in February. So that happened, and we lost a lot of data during that period of time. And it's after a long time we are racing here at Warwick. We have raced at Warwick Farm, but that's in NSW. That's in New South Wales, I guess. And this one is in Queensland, which is Warwick. It's not Warwick Farm. There's a huge difference in two tracks. The Warwick Farm is in New South Wales. Warwick is in Queensland. Two states, two different tracks. Two different lengths. Yeah, it's a country track. We'll see, bro. We'll see. Yeah. Yep. Some of the country tracks are really good. Some of the country tracks are really, really good. Some of the country tracks are really good. We'll see how it plays. All right. John. John, thank you. Thank you for the donation yesterday, John. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We can really use that. Thank you so much, John. Thank you. Thank you so much, John. Thank you. Yeah, 5 is in a good spot, Luis. 5 is in a good spot, in a good light. 5 has a straight line here with 28% risk. This 8 is showing me some strange 27% risk, and this 2 is favorite. 2 has a straight line here, and probably we should get in that 2, but 11, we'll check 12. 12 is 110. There's a lot going on. 1, I don't know, 2 probably is going to, yeah, 2 probably is going to do some stuff today. It's 800 meter. Precision distance will take the count of the stride for the first race. Okay, that's good. There we go. All right, we're racing. Run, baby. 12. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 36, 37, 40, approximately 40. What are the numbers, baby? 5, 1, and 12. 5, 1, and 12. So we've got that 5, 12, and 1. 5, 1, and 12. It played 400 meters, bro. We are good to go. It played 400 meters. In and about 400 meters may not be the exact, but in and about 400 meters. 5, 1, 12. It's in and about 400 meters straight. Could be a little here and there. Track is good. Track is good. We are good to go. Track is good. Track is good. The ground reading is good. The race played good for a maiden. And we've got the numbers, you see. 5 with the highest here played. 12 played with the rail work, the highest rail work, and 1 also played with the rail work. So this basically, this is falling within the bracket of that thing. 11 couldn't make it because it's on the lower side. 9 couldn't make it. 8, I had an thing here with 27%, and I think 8 came in fourth. Can you check the numbers, bro? I think 8 came in fourth. It played 400 meters. In and about 400 meters. Could be a little here and there, but it's about 400 meters. We're good to go. We're good to go. We'll go to the next race. This is wrong information. This is not Warwick Farm. This is Warwick. This is deceptive. Lazy people work. 1 and 6 have been scratched. Sorry about that. Yeah, 5 looks good. Five looks good. Five is looking good. And I'm sorry I was not able to upload the races today. The sheet, it takes a little bit of time, and I was not able to do that today. A lot going on. I'm sorry. I'll put it up from tomorrow again, so you can download. So Jerry, yesterday we were talking about this, you know, how this thing works. Basically, I focus a lot on the physics of anything. Everything has got physics in it. So, I mean, to be very honest, when we shoot a rocket up in the space, that's basically physics. Now, when it comes to horse racing, I have been playing it with physics for a very, very long time. Maybe, I don't even remember, maybe 12, 15 years now. And doing that, this is the result. This is what has happened in last 12 years, So I focus on physics of the entire thing. Now, if you look at handicapping, what basically handicapping is, what is handicapping? So in the way I look at it is, the way I look at handicapping is, it's like this, that you have you have the same car. Let's say you have Lamborghini, I have Lamborghini, the same model, the same engine, everything is the same. But in your car, you have just yourself, and in my car, I have my entire family. Now, if we race, who's going to win? And let's say you're racing, in a airfield, and I'm racing in a farm field. So how that makes a lot of difference, how the ground condition makes the difference, how the length makes the difference, how the weight makes the difference. So that is exactly what has happened over the last 12 years. This is 12, 15, I think. That is how I started. I'll show you my initial thing which I have. I still have that. This is a lot advanced, but the one that I started off with, that was all physical information that I was putting in from everywhere. I did not have a server at that point of time. I did not put a server in use at that point of time. So later on, it started falling into place. It started falling into place. The physics started showing up. So when the people are handicapping at the race courses, the handicappers actually, they are also relying on the physics of the sport. They look at the horse, they look at the weight, which we don't get to see in most of the places. They do not come out with the body weight information. We have a way of getting an estimated body weight, but we don't have the actual. So that's how it played. Hey, Scott. I've tried that, bro. I've tried that. This is Newcastle. This is not us. Manjit, I'm surviving, bro. You know how I'm doing. After yesterday, I'm kind of trying to survive. I hope things fall into place. You missed a lot. You missed a civil war yesterday. Rex, you missed a civil war yesterday. Man. At times things are just out of control, out of reach. But I know Trisha, Trisha, we need to talk. We need to talk, my friend. This is Newcastle. This is not us. Some people are not open to ideas. That's what I can say. Some people are not just open to ideas, they block themselves. Mm. Sent a video to Rex. Can send it to WhatsApp. Or I will check that. You're not alone, Rex. You're not alone. So there was this Facebook group where I I had requested to share the link of my YouTube channel. They immediately kicked me off. They immediately kicked me off and banned me. So that has happened to me as well, Rex. No, Rex, it's not about that. No, it's not Warwick. This is Newcastle. This is Newcastle. After this, we have Warwick. This is Newcastle. They have Newcastle in so many places. I know there's a Newcastle in Switzerland as well. Right, this is Newcastle, and we've got Lewis placing bets on this. Run.
Fourth, racing solo. It's over on the inside there on its own. A length and a half further back, two. Bubbles and Caviar without cover. Wish makes one. Then came Gwendy, and Outcast Girl is last of all. So nice speed here. Mackay eventually held the lead from Handicapping. Back behind them, third was Hood River, and closing that gap now in fourth was Overwatch. Behind those, Bubbles and Caviar, followed by Gwendy, Wish makes one, and the favourite is last. Schiller starts to get going three wide before the turn. 4:25 to run, Mackay under pressure, joined by Handicapping, Hood River. Overwatch is having a bump with Hood River there early in the straight and became unbalanced. Back behind those was Bubbles and Caviar. Outcast Girl laying in out wide is trying to wind up. Overwatch now balances up. Goes to the lead, 200 metres to go. One danger. It's the favourite Outcast Girl whacking away the outside. Then Bubbles and Caviar boxing on. Overwatch is in front, but Outcast Girl is getting closer with every stride. She's looming up the outside, and Outcast Girl is going to be that little bit too strong for Overwatch and wins it by half a length, maybe three quarters on the line. Gwendy is third. Bubbles and Caviar's run fourth. Behind those then was
Five.
Wish makes one, followed in by Hood River, Handicapping, and Mackay last.
This is us. This is our track. This is our track. Yeah, I'll send you a text. I'll send you a text, Trisha, later today, and maybe tomorrow if you're available. 7 is my coffee money. 7 is good, Manjit. 7 is clean to go. One of the best situations with 7. 7 is clean to go, bro. Seven is the coffee money. That's okay, Ascot. Ten is an 8-year-old mare, probably. I don't know what it'll do. It's an 800 meter of precision race. Need quick response. Eight-year-old mare is like yep, true. But you never know, it's a mare. You never know.
So Von Cost enough, 340 remains as the best supported. Missy's ready now into $3.70, so 4 got right out to 440 into 350 now as we speak. So still working on Sister Georgia over there. Diamond Lass, $2.50 is suggested as our easing favourite, getting out from 195.
Yep.
Now, Sister Georgia is the one that they were working on. Hurls joins us from Sky One. Yeah, good on you, Hurls.
It has advantage. It's not that it doesn't have advantage. It's here. And the lowest risk, which is 15%, but Microsoft doesn't have the intelligence to, you know, consider the factors that comes with the age.
Our better pages coming forward, which did parade very well. The lights flash away. This is race 2. Von Kostenhoff for the inside. Best backed. Set and ready. They stand, they're off. Now
right, we're racing. Go.
Sister Georgia from out wide. Lively
see, that 10 is running.
Not far away. Diamond Lass
the 10 is running very, very fast. It's an 8-year-old mare.
Cost enough to get her there with those, but only about 3 lengths away from the speed. Lively Lass to the home turn first. Leading the way narrowly over Diamond Lass, the outside. Polly Gal, Missy's ready. Von Kostenhoff next. Sister Georgia is right around.
Right, now run, baby.
Down to the 300. Diamond Lass putting pay to Lively Lass. Missy's ready. Polly Gal next, and then came Von Kostenhoff, but it's Diamond Lass in front. Down to the 120.
No, that's 2.
Booted right away in front by 4 or 5 lengths over Missy's ready into second position, but it's Diamond Lass
4 and 8. 2, 4 and 8.
And they're followed by Better Page and also Viva Americana. Von Costa
2, 4 and 8.
Further back in the field of Polly Gal, Lively Lass, Sister Georgia last. Yes, a Diamond Lass raced away with about 150 to go.
2, 4, and 8.
Really nice margin at that point.
So we've got 2 and 4, 8.
Let them go. We'll suit afterwards.
Yep.
Got through into
8 was a 4-year-old mare.
Into third,
Was
2, 4, 8.
good.
So 2, 4, 8.
Was good to go.
Fourth to follow, but Dumbass.
3 couldn't do it. 2, 4. 5 was... Yeah, 10 started. See, the thing is, at the end of the day, that thing has advantage, and it is, you know, it is a racing horse. That thing has the thing inside. It's a warrior from inside, but it is an old warrior. Yeah, it's a warrior from inside, but that's an old warrior, you know. So is up with is up with 3-year-olds, 4-year-olds, everybody. That is a 4-year-old. Alright, we'll move on to the next. Warwick, race 3. But the track's playing good. It's about 400 meters, so it could be a little less than 400 meters. It's not exactly 400 meters, but could be a little less. 7 has been scratched. Edmonton. What is Edmonton, Trisha? That's a track. That's a horse.
Well, the worst of the rain has abated, but I'm just interested to see what they do with the track now. There's no surface water, but it'll be very heavy now.
Louis Casdela, I so want to respond to everything that you're writing, but my friend, I do not understand Spanish.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, they know more about it than me. Okay.
What is that? What is a helicopter doing on a racetrack? Some billionaire must be coming to check out his horses today.
Just how you know, whoever picked this horse, fuck you. You know, fucked up your streets.
Hey, I just saw that. I just saw that video on WhatsApp. I think you put his calculations upside down, Rex. Yup. Hope so, Jerry. Hope so.
So the news
Amen,
is
my friend.
The Chief Steward is that the situation now is the rain. Most of the rain has.
You know, if I get a helicopter, I would like to fly it myself. That may not be the best idea, but I'd like to do that for a while. And as a co-pilot, I would take one of my ex-bosses. Or a passenger. Man, I would like to have one of my ex-bosses as the passenger. And then I want to fly that thing. And I'll have the only parachute. I mean, at times when you look back in time, Jerry, you'll find a lot of people. You'll find a lot of people who you want to meet again, you know. When, you know, the position in the table changes, you are on the other side of the table. There's so many people. That would be very interesting. When you are on the other side of the table and you meet them again. That'll be a fun trip. You know, this thing reminds me of a situation. So I had one of my ex-bosses who thought he knew everything. When I joined that company, they tried to hide. I mean, they were not talking about the real things. They were talking about all, you know, things that did not matter. They were not talking about the past performances of the company itself, the bottom line. So these are the picks, Louis, these are the picks. Everybody has their own picks, bro. In this channel, everybody has their own picks. And this started raining in, I don't think this is our Warwick. Is this Warwick? Oh boy. It started raining here. So, you know, this one, let me check. One is a threat. Yes, one can do a lot of damage. One is a threat. One is a threat, bro. One is a good to go. One is a good to go. Loads of chances with one. But 8 is kind of very unusual. Yeah, these are my own picks. Everybody has their own picks. Uh, 5 has displacement. So this thing is looking good. But there is a disadvantage here. So, you know, either this will work or this will work. It's a 50-50 chance. If this works, it'll win. If this works, it'll lose. 3 is a safe zone. 3 or 2. 2 is the safest with a straight line. 2 is like the safest. And 4 is with 45% risk, the lowest. It has a lot of strength. 1 is good to go with management, but if 5 comes in, 1 will come in. This will make it an upside down thing. And welcome back, my friend. Coffee for 2. Yeah, but this one is not in this is not the right race for coffee. This one is not the right race for coffee. This is not the right one. This might just go upside down. Eight and 4. Yeah, 4 is definitely. Those are the exceptions. 8 and 4 are the exceptions. We'll see how it works. I'm with no bets on this one. No bets. This is New South Wales. This is not our track, by the way. This is New South Wales. Newcastle. I'm sorry, not New South Wales. Newcastle. Run, 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 run. Run, baby. Manjit 8 for 10, coffee on 6. Yeah, that 4 is looking good actually. 4 has strength, a lot of strength with a 45% risk. The minimum actually. And we'll see how it works. It is basically... I'm out of this race. I'm staying out of this one. 1350. You know, not every race you have to bet. If you find anything unusual, anything that you do not like, stay out of it. Do not get financially involved. Small little hunch you have, just stay out of it. Ten. 10 is clear to go. 10 is clear to go. Ten is clear to go, but that 8 is with a very unusual number. If 5 wins, which I'm hoping this will override this. This is a problem. Generally, this does not happen. It is a problem, so it is a problem. This is a problem. So if that's a risk with 5, but it's got that displacement there. If it's a very bleak chance for 5 to win, but the displacement may just override. It's a 1350. We'll see. We will see, bro. And today we are not at our best without Jim, without PC. There's no one to talk about Triple P. There's no one to talk about tracks, races. Yes, well said, Ascot. Two five. Two five 189. I mean, now PC was actually preparing for a very nice project, a fantastic outlook PC was working on, and Jim was working on a video. Man, why do I get penalized? Yeah, I'm trying to, bro. I'm choosing the tracks now. Right, that 2 has gone up. Where is the 8? That's the 8, and that's the 5. Man, that 5 is lethal with the displacement. So 5 will do, and if 5 does the job, 1 is not going to be far. Where is 1? One is there. The last one. Where is 8? Go, baby. Run, 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 baby. So that is 1. Yeah. Is that 1? Yes. So 1 is not going to be far. So 1, 3, and 10. 1, 3, and 10, baby. 1, 3, and 10. One, 3, and 10. 1, 3, and 10. This is why I said if 5 is there, 1 is not going to be far. And that's why I stayed out of this race. Yep. That is why I stayed out of this one. This was not Louis, man. So if you look at this one is about the same number as 5. But 5 has problems 1 doesn't have. 1, on the contrary, is with the management. So 5, this thing did not override the problem. This is an advantage, but that advantage did not override this problem. 1, on the other hand, had the same number, almost the same number as 5, but it had great management here. So 1 did the thing, and then came in what? 3. So 3 we had, 3 was the highest here with everything good. So 3 did the job, and 10. Was clear to go. That is what has happened. No, that's why I had marked 1 as a threat. You see, check 6 in 1. 1, 3, 10, 9. 1, 3, 10, 9. Yeah, so that's why I had put 1 here. Check 1, because, and even, you know, during the races, 5 took a lead because of the displacement, but it had a problem here. 1 was right after that, so it came in with the management. So this was, you know, in my language, it's a hodgepodge. It's a hodgepodge. That's why I stayed away. That's why I stayed away. I mean, if I have a little bit of doubt, if I know there's something that is not looking good for me, I step out. And I would suggest all of you, if you are racing, even if you smell something bad, just step out. Step out. We'll go to the next. 4. Ten has been scratched. 1 3 10 9. I think I'm going to take out that 12, bring in 6. It has huge management. 12 is probably a chance. This thing has huge management. 6 11 5. This thing has huge. It's a potential. 12 is a potential, but this is a problem. A problem is a problem. It has huge effects, but even then 12 stays a problem. 4 12 13 5 is there, 6 with the thing. 6. That's a problem. But again, the best thing to do in this one is stay out. This will play very differently. stay out of this one financially. This is again a hodgepodge race. Eight and nine, too late. Okay. 8. Nine is a coffee money. Nine is a 4-year-old mare with displacement. There is no problem here. This thing could be a problem. I'm not, at times, John, the thing is, you can't be sure. And John, it is never a good idea to place the bets before you've seen the horses, man. I mean, trust me, this is something that I've learned over a period of time. A considerable period of time. Until and unless you've seen the horses, do not place your bets. There are too many backfires that can happen. One, it may get scratched last moment, and you may not get that money back. Two, you need to see where you're putting your money. Yeah, okay, but these are the things I think, John, if you get them arranged, I mean, keep your platforms open, keep your platform on a different device, keep your platform, the betting platform, on a different device, and look at the races on the screen of a different device. And then once you have seen the horses at the paddock or at the gates, you press the button at least a minute before. The lesser it is, the better it is. When you know that the thing has actually gotten inside the gates and you still have 30-40 seconds to go, press the button then. I have seen a lot of people putting their bets 24 hours before the races. Not a great idea, bro. That's not a great idea. Stay with the race. Look where it is going. Yeah. I mean, I'm just trying to put the perspective that'll probably safeguard some interests. This is Newcastle. This is not our track. This is a good 400-meter straight. We know this track. Newcastle is a good 400-meter straight. So basically, you know, what is happening is we are trying to identify the designing of the race. The designing is here. This is the designing of the race. Until and unless this thing falls perfectly, you know, it's a gamble. To get an assured thing, that thing has to give us impeccable readings. Unless that happens, it's a gamble. I mean, the idea is this. I mean, the reason we all place bets is because we want a return on that bet. And on the other hand, the house, the club, is going to defeat our reasoning, you know. So what I am trying to do here is get the right values that falls in the right place. The moment that falls in the right place, it's a clear go for that race. But unless that happens, you know, it's a gamble. It's a gamble. And this thing, I think, this thing was a gift from Hong Kong. This column is a gift from Hong Kong. Shatin. I've been following Hong Kong for a quite reasonable amount of time, and that's a gift from Hong Kong.
And hooks further back to Striking Princess with Cryptic Verse, and then came Gertie Goer and True Patriot last. So Mikado wins. Horse 7. Geez, it races well here, Mikado. Horse 7 proving much too strong. Getting away from them with 100 metres to go.
Yeah, Rex. Well, I had 2 tracks available to me with the feed confirmation. One was Warwick, the other was Kyneton. And that's why I picked it up. But Rex, if you help me from tomorrow, I mean, PC was helping me to get the right tracks. But if you have the information on the tracks, and if you can throw in the information on the tracks from tomorrow, I'll text you in the morning, my time. And if you can help me with the tracks, we'll pick those tracks. We'll see how do we do there. It all depends on the feed availability, bro. I don't have the feed available for all the tracks. Not the feed, the feed confirmation.
You just know, as soon as you bail, you know what's going to happen. So maybe for everybody who's been following Madam, maybe I just do need to bail. Maybe that's the answer. Maybe as soon as I don't have her on
7619.
the maybe that's the day to get on. It's not the case today. Nicole, I've got her there 3rd pick.
John. What was that? What was that?
Yeah, I think Rockaberry is a bit of an improver here. Is taking.
I think that was bulb. Now 8 has a color. But this is also not our track. Is this our track?
Rockaberry behind those, followed by Moonlight Hustler and Love Janie in improves up on the fence. Underneath, Lady Performer with a link. Champagne Sunday, who's gone back today. Well back, Madam Moa, Jungle of Jane, and last of all is Faking It. And there's about 12 lengths first to last. Down the back, the leader is Ninja. Calls the shots a length and a half on La Bella Grande second. Third in the race is Veneno. Followed at the 1,000, Moonlight Hustler around the grey Stone. And then Rockaberry. Love Janie on the inside next of Lady Performer. Well back, Jungle Jane, Madam Mowat. Starting to move forward from the back end of the field is Faking It. And Champagne Sunday, the last. Off the back, 700 metres to go. And it's Ninja, La Bella Grande. 3 lengths, Moonlight Hustler up to third, followed by Grey Stone, who's just been urged along. Losing ground, Veneno. Jungle Jane improves up on the rail. Circling up, out wide, Lady Performer runs into the race. Rockaberry giving ground. Further back, Madam Mowat, who's a bit flat behind these. Love Janie trying to thread the needle. Well back of the race, Faking It. At 3 lengths away, Veneno on the home turn. Ninja, La Bella Grande, Lady Performer, Madam Mowat to the outside. Moonlight Hustler is there. Love Janie looking to weave through between runners. 200 metres to go. Lady Performer strikes the lead. Madam Mowat down the outside. Jungle Jane, Moonlight Hustler, Ninja, Madam Mowat ranged up. Jungle Jane coming with her. But today is Madam Mowat's day. Madam Mowat. Oh yes, she'll get the drinks flowing here to beat Lady Performer, Jungle Jane and Moonlight Hustler. Followed by Love Janie and then K Ninja. Through the back of the field, the next over was Faking It, La Bella Grande, well back here.
Neeraj, welcome to the channel, Neeraj.
And Rockaberry. She's been threatening to do this for a little while, and today she'll get over top. It is Madam Mowat. Pop the corks. Madam Mowat has got home. Madan Singh for Trish Mason over Lady Performer, Jungle Jane, and right there as well, Moonlight Hustler. Well,
one is clear to go,
today,
I think.
She's paid the believers. It's could have...
Yeah, one is clear to go with one of the highest rail work. We'll see. Thank you, Neeraj. Thank you for being here. Thank you. We do horse racing, Neeraj, every day. Different tracks in Australia. On weekends we do Hong Kong. One is a good choice, but this track is playing differently. Huh? No, this is our track. This is our paddock. Race 4 we've already done. 7619 official. Okay. I am so sorry. I was 7, 6, 1 and 9. 7, 6, 1 and 9. Right. All right, I missed that. John, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. I missed that. 7169. So yeah, I couldn't see it, so I was not able to place any bets on this. I did not realize, so I was not able to place any bets. 761, 6 got there, but 7 was a 7-year-old mare. 6 with the thing with the same 7 here, 6 same color, and 1 lighter. 761. Okay. Yes, Neeraj, there's a WhatsApp group. You can go to the community tab of this channel. You will find all the information. There's a WhatsApp group that you can join. I see. I kind of, that was whatever it is, but that's my mistake. I should have paid a little more attention. I did not check. We'll go with the next one, which is race number 5. We'll quickly do the picks for race number 5. See scratchings 8, 13, 14. Hide 1350, same distance. Bad race. I'm just going to go with a 7 coffee money. That's all. Can't do this race. This is entire thing is problematic. This is spread everywhere. Here I have a displacement. Maybe I can take the displacement. Maybe I can take the displacement. 2 has the AHP and a clean horse to go. Maybe that is what it is. 7, 6 and 10. 7, 6 and 2. This is a problem. Very low FX, very low FX. This one is good. It has a high FX. But here also we have a high FX. 762, I think that's what it is. 762. Coffee money. Probably 1. 6, 2. Seven, 6, 2, coffee money 1. That's what it is, but I probably am going to go with. See, this is a displacement, but there is a problem. It's a high FX here. Could go clean, but a problem is a problem. A problem is a problem. 762 coffee money on 1. Four, 6, 1. 4 is the favorite. 4 is the favorite. 7 is here. 1 is here. 6 is here. 2 is here. So 7 is probably the coffee money. And 1 will go here. 1, 6, 2. PC, if you're watching, do you see this? We are clueless about which track to race because we don't have you, my friend. Jim, everybody is missing that element of yours, bro. Everybody is missing that. Triple P, Jock, Rocky Balboa. And Jim, the man, the legend.
A pretty good dispatch too. Highland AG broke well. Hamiros showing some speed. And Noir Vitesse is going up to be handy on the outside. 1.5 lengths Bella Deal, Spanner. Be Real Defence. 1 off is Coastal Groove. Followed by Rhinestone Lane. And In ISO is last of all. Favourite has the lead. 1,100 metres to go. That's Highland AG. Narrow lead 2 on the outside. Noir Vitesse. It's getting across 1 off now outside the lead, followed by Hamiros third defence. Bella Scent enjoying a nice run. It's fourth with cover as they negotiate that turn at the 1,000. Behind those, Be Real being covered up by Spanner. 1.5 further back, Coastal Groove, followed by In ISO, and one away last was Rhinestone Lane. They race to the side now. Front runner is Highland 8G. Just increases his lead to half a length on Noir Vitesse. 1.5 Hamiros, the insiders. They come up to the home turn with 550 metres left to run. Bella Deal was next, or Bella Cent, I should say, is next the outside. Peeling 3 wide, Coastal Groove as they make the turn. Be Real back on the inside. Favourite under the bat here early in the straight, Highland 8G, and he found absolutely nothing. Favourite gone. Racing to the lead was Noir Vitesse. Bella Cent's quickly on the scene. Hamiros, Spanner, Be Real, down the outside, Coastal Groove. 100 metres left to run. It's Be Real getting a rails run, going through to join Bella Cent. The outside is Coastal Groove, but with 75 to run, Be Real slips up on the inside and races away to win. Be Real is first, Photo second and third. Rhinestone Lane's come from last and had a lunge at Coastal Grove, or Coastal Groove, I should say. Behind those, Hamiros. Then Bella Cent, Noir Vitesse, Spanner, In ISO, and something's gone amiss with the favourite. He's better than that, Highland 8G. He's barely canted across the line. So he was quickly gone on the turn, was that favourite, Highland 8G, and he was too bad to be true there. Be Real gets up on the inside body.
This is our track. This is Warwick. This is our track. EW 2 and 10. Only God knows what will happen in this race. This was a mistake picking this track today. Rex is right. And this was a mistake picking this track today. I mean, the track is all right, but since they do not race much, this is something that we have to keep in mind next time. Warwick doesn't race much. It's like once in a blue moon they race, and either they do this deliberately or they have no clue about what they're doing. There can be two extremes only. This is either like this, or they have no clue what they're doing.
Together there with Barag, and we'll be right to go. We're running 1,350 metres, and our favourite is Milagro at $3.80 in from 440. So
One, Neeraj, one is a huge risk, bro. One is a huge risk. If one gets in, three will get in. We'll see how it works. That 7 did nothing. That's one. That's two. Bring it in, guys.
Away to Mashani Kingdom, Champagne's on me, Molly go lightly towards the outside of Peak Road. Milagro Louverlil will settle down back second to last here over on the fence. 2 off 2, Basil's Gift chasing hard at the tail end of the field. Stormtrooper in front, 750 metres from the judge, leading the way 3 parts of a length over 4 Bears the outside. Puzzle Designer next. Baraga's poised fourth, and then came
Run,
Kingdom,
baby.
Champagne's on me. So this favourite, Milagro sliding up around the outside at the 500.
2 5. All right, 6 we have here. 2 we have here. Where is 1? That mule.
Second to last on thundering down past the 400 with Louverlil last of all. Stormtrooper giving them something to catch in front.
Run, baby. Run.
Over in second position, Champagne's on me, and also through there in the centre was Baraga.
Someone from somewhere start running, bro. It's a horse race.
Works into second position, but it's still
Okay, that is 6. That is 2.
Stormtrooper just.
We've got 6 in 2. For sure, we've got 6 in 2.
Then came Barag, 4 Bears, followed by
We've got 6 in 2.
Puzzle Designer, Molly go lightly.
What is the 4th one?
Stormtrooper does it again here at Ormond Park.
What is the 4th one? That 7 was the coffee money, which was running like a mule from the gate.
Stormtrooper winning the thick end of the money. Stormtrooper, horse 6. That's win 2 from 7.
John, do you have the numbers, bro? Six and 2 got there, I know. 6 and 2 got there, I think. Did we have a 12? Oh, we had a 12 as well. So probably it's either 2 or 12. Most probably 2. 6, 12, 4, 1. 4. 6, 12, 4. Okay. Was it a 2 or 12, bro? You sure it's a 12? 12 is also clear to go. No problem. That's 100 FX. 12. Six, 4, 6, 12, 4, 6, 12, 4, 1. Yeah, so that one had issues, one did not do anything. 6, 2. We'll go to the next. Six. Loads of scratching. 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. It's a maiden race. 6, 7. 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 15, 19, 20. Hide. 15, 19, 20. Hide. Same distance, same distance. I don't know what kind of a thing is going on. Okay, this one looks a little better than the previous ones. This one looks a little better, though it is a maiden. Though it is a maiden, still looks a little better. It's a very weird track. I don't think a lot of people are interested in this track in any way or form, because they are inconsistent about their races. Not many races they play. Two, I think they're kind of a little messed up. Yeah, this one is looking a little better, but then again, we'll see. So this is where 8 and 4 will. I like this. What is happening here? This is good. 4 and 8. That's okay. Every 81 is a problem, but this thing will play. So, yep. For 2. This one is looking okay. 8, 4. And this is with a straight line. And has made the 3rd largest money. This is almost a straight line with the highest management. This one looks good as a coffee money. We'll put this thing as a coffee money. And that brings us to what? We got no clue about this one. There's nothing on one actually. What is one? I don't know. 1326. 9. I think we'll go with 9. This should give us some kind of something. We'll see what it does. This thing has high effects, so I'll consider this green. The 4 is 27% risk, one of the lowest. I'll go with this, and is a huge displacement. This thing will be overridden. I hope so. Nobody knows 489, but I like what is going on here, here, and here. So 2 stays coffee money, 489, and 2 is our coffee money. 489. 2 is the coffee money. We'll check what's happening with odds. 428. Do we have a 4? Okay, so 2 is here. 9 is here. Now 2 as a coffee money. 4 to 8. I think 9 is better with coffee money, so we'll change 2 with 9. 2 is here and 9 comes in here. That's what happens. Rest everything looks good. 4 is favorite. Six 12 4 1. Okay, we got that. This one looks a little better as a race. This one is looking a little better as a race. We are in the familiar zone. This is not something that we haven't handled before. I guess that is it. This one is a little familiar zone for us. We'll see what we can do. Though it's a maiden race, this is the one we should be staying away from. But with the way the distribution has happened, this looks way better than the first few. But this one is a maiden. I'm going to be back from the washroom in a minute. Okay, I'm back. We have a color. We have a color in this one. For a maiden race, this one is looking much better than the other races. This one should work. Debut on 5. Right, 11 is the color. Check 11. But this is not. Yeah, this is the color. Was that 11 or what? How come we don't have an 11? 11 was scratched. How come 11 is running? Eleven is scratched, but then the 11 is there at the paddock. Eleven is scratched here. What's going on? Okay, that's Newcastle. PC, if you're watching this, if you're listening to me, please check your WhatsApp. Send you something. Please check your WhatsApp, PC. If you're watching this, PC, please check your WhatsApp.
He goes forward. And we're nearly ready. Last check of the market. Vatimos Queen, $3.60, $4.40 Professor Pickles, and $4.80 for Pipistrel. Centre action. Ready at Newcastle. Line good, they're racing now, and Vatimos Queen bounded out with enthusiasm, and she's one of the leaders. Olympic Theatre, Professor Pickles, both striding forward and settling down. There goes Bayless now on Professor Pickles, taking it up. 1 length to Olympic Theatre, Vatimos Queen trailing in third, followed by Icebreaker, So Sleek. It's on the inside of Global Encounter centre field, then Pipistrel pulling. The outside of Koto de Casa, 1.5 Sound and Vision, and 2 away is Falling Down. They head down the back straight now in search of the 1,300 metres. And it's the Professor. Professor Pickles striding 2 lengths in front. Vatimos Queen's improved to second. She's off the rail now. Outside of Olympic Theatre, Icebreaker racing fourth. Behind those was So Sleek, Global Encounter, Koto de Casa. Pipistrel still a little keen there. Being joined on the outside by his Falling Down, which is moving forward 3 deep on the outside. Global Encounter goes as well, so a few moves in midfield. Koto de Casa is now second to last, and the last one was Sound and Vision. Professor Pickles about to get some company here. Global Encounter, 750 metres to go, goes up within a head of Professor Pickles. Olympic Theatre, Vatimos Queen is Falling Down, and Pipistrel's in that bunch. Followed by Icebreaker as the field packs right up before the turn. Koto de Casa tries to get going on the bend. Professor Pickles. Oh, Pipistrel's clipped heels and fallen. And Zach Lloyd quickly to his feet. Gee, that happened quickly there, didn't it? Horse and rider A-OK though. Into the straight they come. Professor Pickles, 1 in front. Olympic Theatre is trying to move up on the outside. Vatimos Queen grinding home solidly. Behind those, Icebreaker, it's Professor Pickles, headed by Olympic Theatre, 100 to go. So Sleek into the clear late. Olympic Theatre, 100 metres left to go, is staying on strongly. And Olympic Theatre's too good. Wins from So Sleek, Professor Pickles and Icebreaker. Then Sound and Vision. Batamos Queen is falling down. Global Encounter might have copped some interference when that horse fell. So too Koto de Casa. Pipistrel goes past us now, and Zaki pretty much landed on his feet. That was quite extraordinary. Thankfully, he's okay. And I think he may have clipped heels on Pipistrel. I've just missed exactly what happened, but the way he fell was quite extraordinary. He was pretty much on his feet straight away. And he is in the hands of the medical. No, he's running back. He's running back, Zach. So
Jim. Welcome back. Jim, there's a saying, if you're lost in the morning, but if you're able to come back home in the evening, you're not lost. Yeah, I just hope your apologies are reaching him. I sent him your message that you sent on the WhatsApp. I tried forwarding that, but it looks like it is not available. He did not respond to that yet. This is their problem. This is not my problem. Yes, and you are a very, very vital part of this family, Jim. What the... Yes, you're right. Family has fights too. But this fight I don't like. This going in circles. This is not me. This is something to do with their feed. It's getting stuck at the same position every time. I think the race has started. This thing has stuck. This is absurd. Here we're stuck with the feed. There's some problem. Yeah, it looks like we're stuck with this. I think the race is over. Anybody has number 38175? 3817. All right, we'll go to the next. Two, 3, 7, 10. Ten, 11, 12, 14. 14, 15, 17. That is it, I think. They're only racing the same distance. They're not changing the distance. It's like 305 and 300. We've got this one. I think we've got this one. But you never know until and unless you've actually raced. 13-4-1 and 8. I think we've got this one. This one looks good. 6. Boy. Six is a check. 13-4-1. 6 is a check. We'll check with the odds. 9-1-4. This is race number what? 7. 9 is the favorite. People have actually gone crazy at this track. 9. Where is 9? 4-year-old mare, yes, good, but has problem, doesn't have FX. The jockey rating is very high on 9. So that is what has happened and moved it. Warwick Farm. Race 7.
Their custom. I think the meat.
Wallace, welcome back. You know, I have to do something I have to. I need to go to the washroom. I'll be back, bro. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Yes, I'm an astrologer, spokesperson and founder of Triple P. I'm just giving you a quick message to let you know that it is available. But I am working my butt off with 79 tubs now. It is amazing. I am shipping all over. Turkey is the biggest country that drinks it. Can't believe it, Turkey.
And yesterday was my wife's birthday, and you know, we had the same old Chinese food. It looks like, you know, that was a bad idea, especially in this season, in this heat. I have a very bad stomach since last night. Why are we stuck?
Central. We'll see.
No, we're not stuck. We're not stuck. They've just paused it, the video.
Back here at Newcastle, race number 6 on the program. Fillies and Mares benchmark 64 over the 1350. Interesting first up, Shuri, unbeaten in 2 runs.
Yep.
We'll start favourite here for Chris Lees, Mick.
Yeah, everyone loves an unbeaten horse, but I think there's one in this race that can really test Shuri in this.
Let's have a look at them. One is out. We start with There, who is second up from a break, 4-year-old mare for Kieran Ma and Tyler Schiller.
And he's the horse I'm referencing there. He's had 11 starts for 2 wins and 6 minor placings. And I thought he was a little bit unlucky there first up at Kembla Grange over the 1,200 metres. He performed well enough, and I just think with that...
Bro, same thing today. Kathy's birthday is today, you know, but it was 105 degrees today, and she had to go get prescriptions, and you know, I went out and did some stuff, but man, 105 I think it was today. Tomorrow's going to be like 107, 108. The heat index of like 117 or 18 tomorrow. So I know the feeling. I'm feeling it right now. If you do that to Celsius, it's very similar to what you just dealt with, bro.
Yeah, I think it's a bad idea to have Chinese, Mexican, any of those red curries at this point of time. Stay light, stay hydrated. That is a bad idea. Any salsa, chili oil, man, those are right now very bad ideas. But this thing has gone a little better here because it rained. The weather is, I can't say it's pleasant, but it's better than what we were having a few days back. It's not at 44. It's gone down drastically. As in from 44 it is now 37, 36, which is okay. I can live with that. Yeah. This is Newcastle. I hope this one plays, bro. This one should play. 346. 343. This is in a better position. 8 is in a much better position. This is 3-0. This is 3-5. 3-4. 9. I don't know. But 9 has the, oh my god, 9 has the muscle memory, but it has the management problem. 9 has the muscle memory. Nine is a check, guys. 9 is a check. 9 has muscle memory. Within the green zone. This one. Jim will, it needs a long conversation. We'll speak about this, but I'm happy that you realized that things were not right, and I'm happy that you were brave enough to apologize. Apologizing doesn't make anyone small. But yes, there are things, that needs to be addressed, especially on a platform like YouTube or any social media. You're very prone to be criticized. You're very prone to be cornered. But it all depends on your response. It all depends on your response. We are all humans, bro. We are all humans. We make mistakes. We make mistakes. But the key thing is, you do not repeat the same mistake twice. That is the difference between someone who's intelligent and someone who's dumb. But I'm very happy that you were proud enough to apologize. I hope PC hears this and he's able to forgive, forget. I know he is hurt. He's also very hurt, and I know he loves this channel as much as we all do.
Bro, I want to say I'm sorry to you. I'm sorry to everybody else that's here. I'm sorry to PC. And I'm sorry that I had to resort to that to call somebody out, but I'm serious. When principles in my life are crossed, I have no problem even resorting to be like that. That's the way that I am. That's the way that I've lived. That's the way I was raised. If you're gonna be like that, then you're gonna get called out, and I'm gonna stand my ground, because this is not a place for people to come and be individualized and be, applauded for if they make a donation or they win a race, oh, we applaud you, we applaud. No, this is not the place. This is a place where we come to have fun. This is a place where we come to get together. This is a place where we come to learn. And this is the place where we learn to beat the races. ROI. End of story. It's not about individualism. Let's get this right. It's about us. It's about us as a team and beating this game. That's what I'm saying. Yesterday, it was almost like an individual attack, so I defended myself and I stand by it. I'm not backing down on my principles, but I do apologize for the language I used and for calling somebody out and berating them in front of everybody that was there. So that's where I stand. That's my apology, and that's where I am. That's this place. We're here to be together, not individualized.
This is Newcastle, by the way, I think. Louis, welcome back, my friend. Louis, this track, I'm not coming back to this track. I'm writing this track on with a red marker. I'm I'm going to point this track out with a red marker. They do not race much, Louis. And when they do, they kind of... What is that? Is that a 18 or a 13? That's a 18. The highest FX 18 will go. We'll check. This is Warwick, not the Warwick Farm. This is Warwick. We'll check that 18. 18 is good to go. Comes within the blue. Yeah, I know. The fourth was absolutely disaster. Wait, I'm going to change. So 18 is a gray. 18 has the color with the highest FX. 13 similar. And 9. So 13 not will leave 14 for a while, 4 for a while, 1 for a while. So we'll take 13, 18. 18 is the gray with the highest FX with the zone, and we'll take the 9 with the green zone. It's got the muscle memory. 13, 9 and 18. And we will stick to the highest AHP with our coffee money. So 13, 9 and 18, coffee money is 4. 13, 9, 18, coffee money 4, and that makes 1 a check. 1 and it's a split decision 1. I don't have the money to go with 1. If I had, I would have taken in 1. No, there are no 2 Warwick. There's one Warwick Farm, and there is just one Warwick. One is an NSW. The other one is Queensland. This one is in Queensland. And we are not coming back here unless they get their house straightened. All right, we go. Right, that one was a split decision. 1 throws, 1 will win, I think. I do not have the money for 1. I did not have it. I just hope that the handicapping works. 18 will bring in some happiness. One is untouchable. One will go and win this race. One was a split decision. Probably. All right, this is where the game begins. Run. Run, 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 baby. Run. Run, my friend Gray, run. Okay, 8 wins. We had 8. No, we removed that 8. 8 wins. 1913 and coffee 4. Result is 8, which we had our initial coffee money on 8. 8 wins. And what else? Yeah, 8. John was absolutely spot on. 8, and then what? I think we got the coffee money. 4 is also there. 18 is there. Is it 8-1? John was spot on. John didn't miss this. That was fabulous. What are the numbers? What are the numbers? Eight, 9, 6, 18. Eight, 9. Sorry. 8, 9, 6. 8, 9, 6 and 18. 9 got that. 6 is where. Okay, 6 we had. 6 was the largest one. So 6 did the stuff. 6 was with disc, highest disc. Yep. Eight was our original coffee money, and we lost that. Anyway, we'll move on. One, 11, 13. $16 to $20. 16 to 20. Okay, for a change, we have a different length and distance. This is a 6-year-old mare.
Home and you're having massive success up here. You got good rides every Saturday, and that'll just give you a bit of a boost coming into that period, which is always such a tricky period for any apprentice when they lose that claim, but they've still got to compete at the same level. So what are you thinking coming into that? And are you confident that, you know, I mean, I've spoken to you about this plenty of times at the races. I'm confident that you're going to make it, but have you got that confidence in you? Has that given you a boost?
I think it definitely has given me a boost, and as you both know, I'm definitely...
Yes, that's Ivan Pestrovich, spokesperson and founder of Triple P, the only power to get you through your day. You don't like your life? Get Triple P. It's $1.99. It's the cheapest that I can go. If I could go 99 cents, I would have more slaves. You don't like anything that goes on in your life? Well, get Triple P. We offer it in different flavors. We now offer it in orange, peach, and whatever else you like. Jalapeno. Beautiful. Make you sweat, regretting the choice to drink. Don't regret the drink, Triple P. Where am I going with this? I'm going crazy.
$12.45. This is again Newcastle. Ladies and gentlemen, we need to choose a track for tomorrow until PC is back in suggesting us. We need a track for tomorrow. So please send in your suggestions on WhatsApp group so that we have a clear indication on which track to go for tomorrow. What else? This is New South Wales. That was a problem with the balance on this horse. The jockey tried. John, that's a beautiful choice. 10 looks very promising. Let me also put up Geelong. You've got a 60% on Gosford. That's 67%. I'll put up Geelong. Do we have Geelong? So we're definitely not going Tamworth. We are definitely going for Albury. End of discussion. Guys, if we have Albury, then it is Albury. If we've got Albury, then there's nothing like Albury. Albury is one of the most beautiful tracks. If we have the feed. Okay, now there is a color in this race. We did not get the paddock, so we have no clue what that color is, and that color is going to dance on our head today, but it doesn't look like that. Run 12, yes, run 12, run. Run 12-8. And what? $12 got there, I know. What is the next? Is that 4 or 14? That looks like 4. $12, 8 and 4 or 12, 8 and 14? Man, that 6-year-old mare. Twelve eight 4-6. 12-8-4-6. All right, we'll move on to the next. That is 12-8-4-6. We'll move on to the next. Warwick Farm. Race number 9. That's race number 9. 1-14-15 has been scratched. Right. 1500 meters. It doesn't look like a lot of people race in this track, and at last. This is like normal racing. So we have to switch the place between 2 and 13. 13 has better coffee money. And 12 is the favorite. Two, 12, 11. 8 is a threat. 8 probably 27, 30. So it's either between 2 and 8. That's what it is. Wherein 8 is with management and 2 is without management. It's between 8 and 2. 8 has advantage, 2 has a different kind of advantage. But 2 has more risk, 80% risk, and 8 is less risk. We'll check 8 at the paddock.
The mile's a nice stepping stone.
He's qualified for the big dance, and obviously he's going to the coast. You won both of those races with Rustic Stool, who also won the Scone Cup, obviously a 1600 metre specialist. Does Tabby time profile similarly?
12.846. That was the last one. This one looks like it's between 2 and 8. Two is the smallest, and 8 is within the group. 2 is the smallest. 2 has problems. This is a problem. This is a problem. This is a problem. But only if you have a very high FX, this can be an opportunity. But that does not mean that it is not a problem. So it's between 2 and 8. I think 8. This one is gate number 4. This is gate number 8, but it's a 1600 meter. Sensibly it should be 8 because of the management. This thing, no matter how speculative this is, this remains a problem. So we'll go with 8. We'll chuck 2, I think. That remains a problem. That is what it is. But now now this is a fun game. I'm going to put Albany now in pole. We'll see how we do in Albany. Geelong. Yes. Albany. Bro, Albany is one of the tracks that any given chance I'm going to play twice a day. That is one beautiful track. Very nice people. And, one beautiful track to play. That is one beautiful track to play. Even they do not do a lot of races, but whenever they do, they are 100% honest to horse racing. Myself and I and Jim, we met during one of the Albany races, and that's where our journey started, from that Albany. That was how long? I was at probably 100 plus subscribers then. Back in the month of February, I think. So I was like 100 plus subscribers, and I was racing in Albany, and then Jim comes in. Beautiful memories, beautiful memories. And after that, I have not been able to race in Albany. I think we had bromance, yes, bromance. Yeah. But I think John, you know, with all the negativity which is there around all of us, I mean, hands down, all of us have some battle that we fight in our own personal lives. And we are too old to make friends. That's true. We are too old to make friends. And that's there. But at the same time, I think, you know, at times, if you have that man cave kind of a thing where you can speak your mind and people will not judge you on the basis of your choices, and you know, I think we all need a space like that where we are not judged. I mean, I'm being judged day in and out because of my horse racing. I can't even talk about this to everyone I know or everyone I have in my life. You know, 90% of the people, they don't even know that I do horse racing. And that's one of my biggest thing in life. People who work with me, most of the people, they don't have any clue. In my family, they don't have any clue. But this is where I can talk about this openly, and this is where I have all of you who are sharing the same passion as I do. And, you know, we talk openly here, we talk racing, horses, all, you know, nonsense under the sun. But that's what is the beauty of this place, you know. That is what the beauty of this place. I think we all need a man cave where we talk and we do that thing. And that started with that Albany, you know. That thing started with Albany. Jim stepped in and we had nice chat, and that's how it all went in after that. Yeah, it did. I mean, I'm going to get homeless any day because of my because of my horse racing habits. My wife is going to throw me out of my house. You know, I'm going to be homeless. And I'm going to be homeless. Well, that's fun. That's fun. Alrighty. And Albany pays, bro. Albany pays huge. I mean, that's the beauty of that track. Albany, at least a minimum 40% on the favorites. You know, 40% of the races are on the favorites in Albany. Hands down. And 70% on place. Hands down. Very genuine, very genuine track. Very predictable track. And I love that track. I've raced there so many times, but off late, like for the last maybe about 2.5-3 months, I've not been able to race there. Every time they had races, either I was not racing that day, or there was something else. Yep, I completely agree with that. I think it has reasons to be it has reasons to be one of the most valuable tracks. It can easily take in about 20 horses. You can race 20 horses in that track. Huge, wide, fabulous track. But it all depends if we get the feed. So we'll check if we get the feed tomorrow. We're racing Albany. We're going to be racing Albany. See, there's no doubt on Albany. Albany stays on 100%. Yes, 100%, yes. Geelong had doubts. Gosford had doubts, but Albany doesn't have any doubts. So we're going to be racing Albany tomorrow if we have the feed, which we should, I think. It's a Friday. It's going to be nice. God. Johnny W on 2. This is not our track. This is New South Wales, I think. Two. Oh, yes. 2. 2 has a lot of advantage, John. It is either 2 or 8. It is either 2 or 8. 2 has a lot of advantage. It's a 50-50 chance between 2 and 8, I think. 2 has a lot of advantage. Run, baby. Run. Move it. By the way, this is New South Wales and we're racing at a different track that I don't remember the name right now, but this is not our track. Run. We're racing at Okay, buddy, you have a lead. It looks like you've become very sloppy. Why? Yes, pick up. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up, baby. Because you raved that horse that much, baby. Shouldn't have done that. I think that's a very old horse. That number 3 is old. The guy raved it like nobody's business. Okay, we are racing at Warwick. Hey, bro, what's the correct pronunciation for this? Is it Warwick, or how do you pronounce this? I mean, you know, I only pretend that I know English. My English is very bad. How do you pronounce this? Is it Warwick or War? I mean, Warwick. Okay. All right. Warwick. Okay. All right. Thanks, Wallace. Thanks, Jim. Warwick. 8, 11, 12, coffee 2. 8, 11, 12, coffee 2. Let me check that 13 once again. 13 is right here. It's a 4-year-old mare. Cannot go wrong with muscle memory. 8 is with the management and 8 is within the group. All right. 11 is this. 11 is with a very strange situation here. So two has a chance. 2 has a chance. Yes. Ascot, I think you have the right numbers. 11 is the one that might get knocked out. You've done a great job today, Ascot. 3 cheers for Ascot. 11 is the one that might just get knocked out because it's in a very dicey position. I don't know about that 5, but 12 definitely, 8 definitely, I think, and I think it is 2. What is that happening there? Raining? Is that raining? Is that fog? Is that what? How come this thing happened? I mean, what is this thing happening? Is this fog or is this rain or what is that thing? Right, run. And I can barely see the horses. Forget about their numbers. They don't look like horses. They look like cockroaches now. Right, buddy. This is, I mean, this is the race that we had, and now it has been given a thing like this. Go, 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 go. Somebody start running from somewhere, guys. Come on, run. Run. Was that our track? Was it ours? Was it somewhere else? Was it us? Yeah, I think it was us. Yes, it was us. I think that was us. And what happened? What do we have? Do we have numbers? I mean, $11, 7, and 4. 11, 7, and 4. 11, 7, and 4. Why? What is there with 7? Okay. All right. Yes, you have stuff with 7, and that's an advantage that worked. What's with 4? So 12, 13, 8 did not do anything. The best of the horses, they did not do anything. Why? Because they couldn't see. That is lame. Anyway, all right, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for today. And I'm going to be racing tomorrow, probably in Albany, if we have the feed. If you join me, that'll be great. We'll have a nice time together. Today was one of those days, you know. It was not the right track and not the right conditions. We had some issues here today, but we hope to have a better day tomorrow. So if you have a little time, please join me. I'm going to be racing Albany tomorrow, and we'll do some nice racing. Thank you very much for being here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for your time. And you all have a great day ahead. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Stay blessed.